Hey YouTube, what's up? Ocarina Time Randomizer, no logic. I haven't changed any settings from last time, so we still have the infinites that aren't really working. Actually, do I check that really quick? Yeah, everything should be progressive once you find the last one. Whatever. I wonder if I want to change it to condensed progressive, because that means there's only 2 in the pool. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah, we'll keep it the same for right now. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. A hint immediately. The market, okay. Most likely that's going to be... shop. Thanks for the good luck. With any hope, I won't need it. With any luck, I will just game. Good start. Big fan of that. Oh, we could go to bow game immediately. Good skill, you might need that. Yeah, but I have that, so. Also, baby. It's hard to argue with that, yeah. Yeah. Nice, nailing it. I will say, after playing Udom last night, or yesterday with Rogan, and having... Wait, what am I doing? Not having bunnyhood, that was a bad thing, but... having maps and compasses point to dungeons and bosses, I do miss that. That is one thing that I really wish Ship would give us. I understand that it's hard, so... And now I can't program, so... I won't say more than that. I just hope that they can figure it out at some point. Good luck keeping him here, Seed. Honestly, if I can do this fairly quickly, I can get some work done today, which would be ideal. Why do I do this? I always forget that I can just jump back and forth. Oh, I do have one thing on. I played with Skulltulas are always available. They're no longer locked by nighttime. I kind of like the setting, honestly. It just saves time. It kind of sucks because now I don't really have the time getting to places. But I've been playing with it and kind of liking it. So I have that on today. Shadow Keyring is 40. 40 Skull Shadow Ring. So I'm gonna keep having that on today at least. And if you all really hate it, I'll turn it off. But I like it. It just makes things a little bit faster. It's not like I'm racing. I'm trying to just do things quickly, and a lot of times, I'm just waiting. It makes Sunsong a little worse, but making one check worse to make my entire life easier. I will take that risk. Okay. Can't forget Windmill guy, or at least Windmill. Don't have an Ocarina yet. Water key for 14, okay. It's worth it. Otherwise, junk. Maybe we need the Skulltulas, but I'll worry myself to find Shadow first. Okay, nothing there. Well, let's check Iron Roof. And then what direction do I want to go? I don't have a shield, so... Goron kind of sucks. So I'll probably go to Zora River next. Colossus. His magic beans. I guess that's kind of good, because that should be the only place I need beans. If at all. I thought those were fossils at first. Nah, thankfully not. Thankfully not. I only have a half day today. Because I started at noon, so I don't want to do any crazy settings. There is a part of me that walks Tally kind of early. So a small part of me is like, what if I did this and Donkey Kong? But where I started a little later, I don't think that's gonna happen. I do think I'm gonna spend a lot of next week doing Donkey Kong. So if you missed that, if you missed Donkey Kong time, next week I'll probably be preparing for the Blitz tournament. So I'm just kind of getting all my Zelda out now. Tomorrow's Kingdom Hearts, and if I have work like all ready, I want to try a no logic run of Udom. So I want to start that on Friday and try to finish it on Saturday. But oh no, that's fire arrows. I want that. But we'll see. It all depends on how work is. Have you not gotten out Zelda? Yeah, I really like Zelda 64. Especially for the randomizer, just because I feel pretty confident in a lot of the tricks. This being one of the exceptions. I always forget where I line up here, and then sometimes I just get lucky. Wasn't that time, though. Do I need fire arrows? I guess not really. I already have bow. Yeah, I don't have to go crazy. Going out of my way for fire arrows, that's not that necessary. If I don't even have magic. If I had magic, I'd probably worry about it a little more, but let's see, small key or key ring? Just a small key, okay. Well, I just see last night where when I was just playing on my own, I had 2 bottom of the well keys. Whoops, nailed it. I had 2 bottom of the well keys, and the first room I entered in, or the second room, I forget, gave me junk. So I save reset to save the key. The third bottom of the well key was in bottom of the well, so I didn't have to save reset. And I just thought that was funny. Maybe it's a joke only for me. Kokiri sword. Not necessary, but nice to have. And that's junk. Okay. Fire Temple Heart's a Water Temple small key. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's write these down. Kokiri sword is second River Skull, and fire arrows is near open freestanding river. Not necessary right now, but both of those are nice to have. Kokiri sword, honestly, if I can find that after I find bottom of the well, that's like the ideal time to grab it. Because you can do some tricks in bottom of the well. If you don't have a Kokiri sword equipped. Okay. That's a Kokiri, I think. Oh, I could have checked DC. I didn't think about that. And now I have bow, so actually I can do stuff in Goron City. Well, first I'm gonna ban this bot, and then I actually think I'll reset. I didn't think about that. Ban. Away. And away. Aye. Yeah, forgot I had bow, so I wasn't fully thinking there. That's okay. Yeah, there's actually a couple things I can do up here, especially where I have bow. I just figured it might be better to go Kokiri, but since I get to Kokiri through here anyway, this is just the smarter play. Is that a tunic? Cool. I'll grab that. DC is Ice Cavern. Okay. I can't do anything in here without, blue fire arrows or a bottle. I can check one Skulltula, but I wouldn't be able to grab it, so just write it down for later. Nice. Ooh. Money, huge. That's really good. We haven't been to all our shops yet, so be able to grab a couple. This guy. But yeah, just situations like this where now I don't have to worry about being night or day to grab a junk check. Hi, Andrea. Chat, everyone say hi. That's not like, just in case you forgot. Huge. Oops. Hang on, don't get up. Hang on. Relax, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Don't go anywhere. Thank you. It's fine. Deck a shield. And very convenient claim check. That I can't afford either of. That's wild. Okay. This is just, shit. This is okay. This is gonna suck a little bit. Just I don't have bombs to get the grotto. Skulltula over there. Actually, this wasn't nearly as bad. With quick climb, it's pretty easy. This is... Spirit? Nice. How goes the weed? I don't have any. Alright, Temple Lord Sun Song, okay. I think that's the first time I've been hinted Sun now that I don't need it. So of course it is. Honestly, I wish I like weed, because playing Ocarina Time Randomizer while high sounds like a fucking vibe, man. I wish. But no, I have to be locked in. How sad. I have to be good at the game. Okay, landlord seed. Is it mean to call your cat the name Glorp? She's kind of glorpy. I think that's okay. Andrea, thoughts on Quinn getting a new nickname? Another new nickname? I have Bo. What am I doing? Forgetting how the game works. She needs more names to add to the collection. The royal you... Like, is it mean to call any cat Glorp? I don't think so. Oops. I think Glorp is a fun name. I, for one, like Glorp. Nice shot. One more try. Big. Child shopkeeper sells a recovery heart. Not only is that super specific and very helpful. What are these enemies? These are moblins. Good. We're gonna get that classic. Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish. Hint. I can just feel it. I don't remember them. They're in most Zelda games. They just always look different. Oh, we can go get claim check and Temper Shield for 218. Maybe not. But we could. Let me see what this is first. See if we can't find specifically Deku Shield for cheaper. Or, yeah, a more reasonable 40. It's a little bit better. Actually, yeah, we have Big Wallet, so we can afford anything now. I have it set to things can't be more than 300. So finding 2 wallets already, kinda gaming. Alright, Mido, what you got today? Well, that's kind of it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about grabbing, every single, like, buying every single Skulltula yet. I just don't think it's necessary. Because we haven't even found Shadow Temple yet. I have to be very careful here or I die. Because I almost always take 2 damage here. So far, though, other than Bo, kind of unlucky with our checks. Well, Bo and money, I should say. Truthfully, haven't gotten that much, but Child should almost surely be able to buy Hookshot, if that's where it is. Oh, Blind the Four Faces? Okay, so Bow Game in... Not Bow Game, but Bow Check in GTG is junk. Good to know. Of course it is. How much can I do in here? I don't have shield. I can't do my clip. I do have iron boots though, so I can get 1 check at least. Nothing crazy, but it is a check so long as I don't drown. Wait a minute. 8 seconds. Just reset, get your health back. I've got to grab the tunic on top of DC. It's okay. Deku's water. Water in the tree. Why? "30 seconds should be plenty of time. I feel like it's very rare that I have iron boots this early. Okay. It's okay. It's kind of what I expected. Alright. Kind of sucks, but we can check one more dungeon entrance. Yeah, I'll say, much worse start than what I had yesterday. This feels much, much worse. I hope this is nothing because I can't get it. Water symbol key, okay. Good, but not super necessary. We have to come down here anyway to get, to Water Temple, so that's okay. Do I hold that, write that down actually? Yeah. Water key. Kokiri. Gold skull. Baby seed, no, jaded elder seed. It's the landlord seed. I have a lot of money. I think it's just compared to the run I did on my own yesterday. It's not quite baby seed yet. But, like, still have to go as child. We can buy a bunch of stuff. We have bow. We have something. We have shield for child. So, like, it's not quite elder seed yet. It could become it soon. But could also get better. Inside Ganon's castle is a gold Skulltula token, chat. Write that down. While we're here, we'll check the scrubs too. Because it's kind of all we can do. Thanks, Andrea. If you could keep that in mind, send that to me about an hour from now. I think that's when it'll be helpful. That's when it'll be most useful. Let's grab the. Why do I like insist on skipping hints? Why do I do that? That's why, because sometimes you get hinted stuff that you already know, and already know that it's garbage. Thanks. Okay. I should have checked claim check to see what it was. It's schedule send discords. Oh, I don't have shield, but I think that's fine. It's really just for that weird turn. It's just really easy with shield. Ooh, I really thought that one was it. That one definitely wasn't it. I'm getting worse at this. I'll say it. Getting good at everything but the timing at the very end. Which I feel like makes sense, actually. Let's shoot the sun. Just to see what that is, see if it's worth. Good. There we go. Just need a little bit of patience. Just a little bit. I can't do anything in here. God damn it. That's not good. All of the temples that I have, like, easy access to, I can't do anything in. Not a goddamn thing. Alright, let's check our hints, and then we can save exit. You just needed to shoot the sun. I just needed a little patience. That's all it was. Open hole in a field. Gold skull token. I got that one too. I'm gonna check these hints for once in my life, and they're all gonna be stuff that I've already checked. Out of the 30 checks I've done out of 500 almost, I'm gonna be hinted every single one of the things that I've already gotten. So that's just how life is sometimes. Spider in a town is a bottom of a well key. Okay. So one of the Skulltula is in Kakariko, which it's actually a really shitty hint because I was probably gonna get that anyway. Yeah, not a great start. But still got plenty of time to do what we need to do. I should have checked what claim check was, because I can talk to the Goron and he'd tell me, but with it being right next to him, next time I'm, like, in the area, I'll talk to him and then maybe buy it. Only other thing I could check is what Cowan House is, and it's not really worth it right now. We winning a run? Absolutely. Absa-positively. Honestly, I don't think I've seen anybody win a run quite as much as I have. Alright, Ganon's Castle, Rainbow Bridge is behind 4 boss rewards. So we're not getting that for a little bit, but I can check what this is. Nice shots. It's shiny. Is that blue fire bottle? Or is that just blue fire? I think it's shiny, so I think it's a bottle, which would be extremely helpful. Massive. I still think I go child, despite that. There's the river. Yep. So those are real. That's good. Hole in a field near drawbridge. Okay, that's bomb locked. I don't know what Test of Radiance is. Jabu Jabu Foolish. Okay. That's a really good hint, since I just learned a trick to skip all of it. Jabu Foolish. So unfortunately we're gonna dump the blue fire. Because it's... I guess I didn't need to do that immediately, but we're probably gonna want bugs. Like, we would have had to specifically have gotten Bottle or Ocarina from... We'd have to, no, specifically get Bottle from that check to care. Why am I checking this? Why do I give a shit? Alright, we know Hookshot is here. So we'll want to check everything that we can. We're just hoping it's not Bomb Chew Shop. Sorry, Bomb Chew Bowling. Or, we really hope it's not. Chess game. That would be bad. But with everything else, the chance of it being that is fairly low. Ocarina, okay. 32, Highland Shield, it's 80. Oh, I don't need to equip that now. Mermaid suit? That's not real. Okay, very good. Can't clip into the shops, unfortunately. So we are going to want it to be daytime. Sure. G key. Which unfortunately is the most useless of the keys, and there's the most in the pool. That's a shitty hint, which is unfortunate. Yeah, starting with Ocarina really early is super nice. We have a shield for, excuse me, adult and child. Shint. Should hit. Gotcha. Test of Radiance holds the Giant's Knife. I thought Test of Radiance held a Gold Skulltula token. What the hell was the Test of Radiance? That must be... Spirit Trial? See if you said he had a tool. That showed him what it was. What was what? Check tracker? Okay, that's fine. I think Test of Radiance must be Light Trial Ganon's Castle. For some reason I thought it was Spirit, but I think Light Trial makes more sense as far as Radiance goes. So I mean, there's 6 checks in there. I don't care what hints I get. Unless I find all 6 checks, which sounds awful. Just missed that, what the hell? Come on, hook shots. Inuit. Nope. Never mind. Get me out of here. Alright, come on! Hook shot. There it is. That's the real Zora Tunic. Because of hook shot. We got Greg. How much is Greg? He's expensive. Alright, good. I believe that means the tunic on top of the Dongos is in fact Goron tunic, so probably am gonna want to grab that soon. Any oatmeal enjoyers? We talking about 1-2 oatmeal or just like regular oatmeal? Because I liked oatmeal when I thought it was good for me, but it spiked me every time, so it wasn't so good. It wasn't as good as I'd have hoped. but I did enjoy it when I did have it. A little bit of fruit. Yummy. Alright, Lon Lon, we can do everything but cows. Because we have Ocarina and, shops. Great chicken noise. Huge fan of that. Yes, sure, that sounds great. But unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to have it. Breakfast especially. I'm very sensitive to glucose. So for breakfast, I have like a handful of fruit, and that's the amount of sugar I can manage. A handful of fruit and some sausages is my breakfast every morning. I'll eat an extra portion on your behalf. Nah, that's okay. You don't gotta. Unless you want to. No, I've truthfully gotten used to it. For the most part. I think the only, like, habit that I still need to kick as far as, like, eating, is snacks. Just love snacking. Having, like, a small snack is fine, but sometimes I just open a bag of something just to have a handful, and then I eat the whole bag. I can just fix that. It'll be okay. But, like, Andrew and I have been cooking and trying a bunch of new stuff. Finding more and more stuff that I can eat. Found a pasta that I can have pretty regularly, so that's been nice, having pasta again. Pasta was one of those things that I told myself I didn't need, I didn't like it that much. Nocturne, huge. And then I could eat pasta again, and I was like, oh, I missed pasta. I can't open stuff without finishing it the same day. Yeah, I was like that 100% when I was younger, but like now I really can't be doing that. And yet, sometimes I just be doing that. Long shot? Are you for real? This is the babiest seed I've ever seen in my life. Holy. Oh, thanks. And? Do I see what this is? Probably? But I don't buy snacks often. That's what I did this week, and now all I want is a snack. So, like, maybe if I could just get through this week without, like, overeating, maybe I won't need to buy snacks anymore. What? That wasn't it? I mean, we know where Kokiri Sword is, so if we need to get it, we can, but I would just like some info. There we go. Thank you. I must have, my guess is I missed the lighting of the torch. I, like, just hit the, like, the lower end that doesn't light. And that broke my QPA. That's the only thing I can think of. That happened right there. How's Forest? With Longshot, I can do a couple things in here. Only one key, which isn't super helpful. What kind of pasta can you eat? Lentil? It's, I think it's like actual Italian pasta and not American. So it's made with durum wheat and some kind of bean. I forget what kind of bean. Hello? Did he forget? Hello? But we do that and like a meatball, just a frozen meatball. I don't make it myself or anything. And then, no added sugar or pasta sauce. Well, I can't do it! I did it easily, like, a couple minutes ago. What sucks is I'm gonna need to do it again to fight the Stalfos. Like, do I just go fight the Stalfos first? They patched it live on me, chat. What the hell? You seeing this shit? Game found a way for Andrew to play longer. He just fucks up the easiest trick in the world. Chat, I'm frazzled. I'm flustered. Okay, you know what? Let's go fight the Stalfos first. That way I only have to do it once, and then I can keep my long shot equipped. That's probably the better way to do it. Holy moly. Okay, I get that at least. I was kind of worried. Alright, now we're gonna get a first try easily. I can't do it. Huh? Chat, I can't. I have lost my ability to equip swap. And like, this is kind of something I really need to be able to do all of Forest. Hookshot's kind of my weapon of choice here. There's no way, Slingshot fucks it up, right? No. I'm making excuses for myself. I'm just chugging a whole lot of balls over here. I was on the wrong thing. Had that one actually worked, I would have been upset. Hello? What is happening? isn't chugging a whole lot of balls against Twitch TOS. Isn't being mean to your husband against our terms and service? Our marriage papers? Through sickness and in health? And all that garbage? First try. We're not gonna get anything in here now. Honestly, I can just feel it. After all that suffering, we're not gonna get anything. I still need it, to do a bunch of other stuff. So, like, it's fine if I don't get anything in here, because I'll get stuff other places. But, like, holy moly. Knowing you're bad at video games is one thing. Seeing in real time in front of thousands of people, i.e. like 8 people, that's a different story. Is it garbanzo? I don't think so, but I don't remember. Andrew, do you remember what type of pasta we have? Like what it's made out of? Maybe it is lentils. Yeah, I know garbanzo is just chickpeas. No, that stuff spiked me, actually. I know the stuff you're talking about. Actually can't eat that. Yeah, I forget exactly what it's made of. I wonder if I should take that as an insult. I was more insulting me that I have a small viewership. Wasn't really trying to insult you all. But you can kind of take it however you want. But my intention was just to say I have a small viewer base. Forgot what side to open it on. There we go. So I got Kojiro. That's it. Wow. Very cool. Can I reach this as child? I don't think so. I would assume I can't. Assume the angle's a little weird. I'm pretty sure this was a gold skull color, right? So. Oh, I can. Cool. I usually don't have long shots, so I kind of forget that I can do that a lot. Can't do Dampé just yet. Dampé is at night. But there's a bunch in Kakariko we can do. Then check the bottom of the well. But to do that, I'll have to unequip my hook shot again. So that's a little sad. But last bottom of the well smoky is really nice. It's very good. Nuts. Ooh, bomb bag. Massive. That's very good. Oh, we have to unequip it. So few ice traps. Yeah, I don't have that many. Alright, please make it worth it. Interesting. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that. Okay. So, it's kind of good, because if we can find bomb shoes, we can actually do a lot in here. But until then, there's just a couple of, like, really easy checks we can get. Like, I don't think I want to do Spirit at all. Just because Spirit has those fire slugs, and I don't really want to lose my Deku Shield. It's just probably not worth it. Bolero, nice. Oh, there's a nice trap. It's okay. Oh, second ice trap. 2 ice traps right next to each other. That's why we hadn't found any yet. Very cool. I have the two in my archipelago, but I... Someone's like, perfectly Songstorm is doing. Yeah, I also have that. I also have that setting, but... I'm able to get in here if I can, with Adult without Songstorms if I have bomb shoes. There's a way to do it with nothing. Like, I think you might just need Sword. You may need Shield, but... I don't know how to do that, and it's like triple frame perfect. Because I don't have skill. It's actually pretty easy. With a little bit of practice. Speaking of easy with a little bit of practice, this fucking thing, which I should be able to do... I feel like I didn't equip swap a lot yesterday, so... that shouldn't be what's fucking me up. Oh, but I did in my seed. In, like, when I was just on my own, in ship. So, like, I should be able to do this. And yet, here I am, unable to do it. I wouldn't care so much if I had bomb shoes. Truth be told. If I had bomb shoes, I would already be going back to Adult. But I don't, so. Weird Coco out of bounds flight. There's Coco Skip, where you essentially ISG, pick up a Cuckoo, and then backflip, and the Cuckoo attacking cutscene sends you to the bottom. Which I could also do, but I didn't want to unequip Long Shot, because I can't equip swap today. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Unbelievably embarrassing. And I feel like it's going to be happening a lot today. It just feels like one of those days. Which is sad, because this should be winner POV. No fire, can't do that, don't want to do Spirit, so we're done here already. Do I check Validation Chest? I don't think so. I just re-equipped Long Shot. We'll come back as Adult when we find bomb shoes. Surely they're not all under there, right? You go out of bounds with the Cuckoo and go straight into the loading zone. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, like I said, the one that I know, you just ISG, pick up a Cuckoo. The ISG is constantly attacking the chicken. And once you let go of it, they start attacking you. But if you're in the water, a cutscene starts and Link doesn't interact with water during cutscenes or text. So he just falls to the bottom. So you dive in that way. Which is really interesting. I forgot bugs. You get an early Ocarina and you just ignore the bugs. Cruel, fucked up, and evil. DC is ice. We can do that when we go back to adult, I think. We can do a little bit as child. I don't know how high he can jump, though. And I think I'd rather go to Ice Cavern after I finish everything with bugs. So that I can keep fire. Can't believe they've published something unfinished. Why? Every game developer does that nowadays. Look at Silksong. That shit's full of bugs. Junk. That's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. 30 is Skull Shadow. Not 40. Oopsies. That's even better. I have a new manager. Ooh! Next week is a 3-day work week, 4-day weekend. Nice! Andrea hates working, so she just doesn't do it. Genius, honestly. I don't know why no one else hasn't thought of that. Do I go Bolero just to check? Yeah, I can check the spider. Yeah, okay, no, it's worth it. Sorry, I'm just yapping myself. I don't have a lot of health. I don't have shared tunic on. I can do this. It's gonna be a little bit of back and forth just because I don't have a lot of health. Oh, of course I grabbed the one right next to the hole. Shit. Come on. No, I can get out of here. Just to reset my timer. Yeah, Andrew, do you know who your manager is, or are they a new hire? And are they in your office, or are they somewhere else so you don't even have to deal with them? Right, fire is Jabu. Jabu's foolish, but I could check what the boss is. Would I rather do that as an assault? Yeah, with Jabu being right here, I'll do this as adult. Especially because I'd have to replace my hookshot again. I just don't want to do that. Do I have time to do everything that I want to in here? No. I'm gonna go the long way around. Fuck. Goddamn sticks. You can do it. Make it to where I want it to go? Because no, I couldn't have. I could not have made it. Could not have made it. Unless you just mean the seed in general, in which case, yeah, I'll win. Brute force? It's not a matter of brute force. It's a matter of time. Andrea literally said, "Go into the mountain and die." I don't know if you caught that, chat, but Those were her words. Huh? I don't know if you heard me tapping, but my R button was not working. Thank you. Claim check. Still don't know if I need it, but we'll grab it just in case. Red boots. We don't need to brute force. There's a smarter, better way to do it, so I'm gonna do that instead. Huge. I need more money. How do we get more money? Hope that the maze has some. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Acoustic capacities are prelude check. I may be stupid. Okay. The rust is coming off a little bit. Not that I should be rusty at all. But it's coming off a little bit. I'm honestly surprised that I've not really to that. Okay, hang it. I'm surprised I still only have 3 hearts. That is an interesting aspect of having less important checks. Because hearts counts for that. Because I feel like by now I have at least like 5. I don't hate it. It's a nice, not like super challenging, but it's enough that I have to think a little bit more about what I'm doing. So like, I don't want to take damage here, because I'm about to go to Crater, and I need the time. So I'll take my time and I won't damage boost. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to, Crater the normal child way. And then... Do I see where I save exit from? I think so. I think that's the plan. Really? Oh, no, I can check Dampe and then save exit. Massive. Very smart. Yeah, no, I think that's the play. And probably head towards Kokiri or, watching a lot of randos as of late. Really interesting how by translating newer songs into N64, it sort of reveals how the complexity of sound is a way detrimental to the memorabilia of the songs. Both simplicity and complex are good. Yeah, I think the complexity of a song isn't what's important nearly as much as just like the very basic beat is exciting, or interesting or fun in some way. Because some things you can make too complex and they're just like, alright, this kind of sounds like it's just a bunch of noise. So let's go get Dampe. And I also think there's something to say about, like, a unique sound font, like Zelda 64 and DK 64, where you hear a song you really like, and you put it in that style, and something is, like, it hits you in a little bit of nostalgia, even if it's an older song, which is always interesting. Like, I think I've said this before, Travelers from Outer Wilds. Oh, okay. I think it's a beautiful song. And I love hearing it. I've never played that game, but I get nostalgic of it because I hear it in Ocarina and Donkey Kong sound font. 229, 186. I want both of those. I don't really want to farm 5 at a time. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yeah. No. No, I'm not. Sorry, chat. I have the money. I don't really want to grind 5 at a time. You can type scam. I'll allow it. I will not, however, give a shit. Before a giant statue in the Spirit Temple. That must be the Dins check. Like where you light the torches in front of the statue in the Spirit Temple. Yeah, I'm fine for things being more difficult, if that's like part of the challenge. Grinding money isn't a challenge, it's just time-consuming. I think for something like Majora's, it's a lot more important because a lot of that game revolves around money, more so than Ocarina. But like, if I'm just gonna farm 5 rupees for half an hour, like, I'm not racing anybody. It's just, this is just for me. I don't gotta go crazy with the rules. It's something that I've realized. I'm not the greatest Zelda player in the world. I never will be. So like, if I can save myself a little bit of headache sometimes over a tiny, tiny thing, it's worth it. Where is theirs? The glitches are the interesting and difficult part. Grinding 5 rupees at a time is not difficult or interesting. Gotta play, I wanna play. I do notice a lot that, like, when CFG makes a change, a little part of me is like, what if I do that? Wait, that kind of sounds good. But there was one part where he's like, he took out scrubs and cows, and I don't think he's wrong for doing this. He said, like, he prefers to not have those because having those almost made it too easy, because there was too many checks in the pools, and there's something to be said for simplicity. And I think that's kind of when I was like, you know what? No, I really like my skulls. Not my skulls, my cows and my scrubs. So I think that's the one time I'm not gonna be like, I'm just gonna copy CFG. And I was like, I gotta do my own thing. I think I did this incorrectly. Yeah, I'm voiding out. Shit. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Dies. Oops. If I grind for sticks? Yeah. I will grind for sticks. Does it have to be a burning stick? Yes, it has to be in the process of, dying. So not just a burning stick, but actively, burning down. Alright, Andrew, no soup for you. I'm gonna say it, you're being really mean to me. Andrea, I'm gonna watch the last episode of Invincible without you. I'm gonna watch it after I get off stream and not watch it with you tonight. If you keep this up. No soup. No soup. I just wanted to laugh at the joke you made. The joke was about me dying, Andrea. That's real I don't know what I'm saying. Bro's yapping again. You know what? Let's actually be smart. Let's see if I even need this, this Skulltula before I spend a half an hour. We were laughing about Styx dying. Maybe you were. I was laughing about me dying, and you laughed along with it, and that's dark. I don't appreciate dark humor. I'm not like you liberals, who celebrates the death of me, specifically. What is Bruce saying? Chat, why is he like this? Invisible chest guarded by the dead. I'm guessing that's dead hand? So once I find, bottom of the well, I want to fight dead hand, which makes sense. Andrea, I was just making a silly joke. Don't give me a sadders. Don't be sad. Rainforest and climate change and human deforestation are real issues? Yeah, you would think that. The government and the media is lying to you. You know what real rainforest we need to be talking about? What the hell happened to Rainforest Cafe, chat? It was in Paul Blart Mall Cop, and then they closed it down in Massachusetts. What the fuck is up with that? And I have soup and invincible with you again. I don't know, you fucked up Blubbers. You fucked up Blubbers, Hug, so... It's kinda weird. Chad, am I too mean to my wife? Is it any good? It's fine. Honestly, I believe I'm clouded by nostalgia. I would assume Rainforest Cafe is mid at best. That's weird, Shiro. I don't like those kinds of jokes. I think I've made that perfectly clear, so the fact that I have to tell you again is a little annoying. Oh, he did come up. How much more do I want to do in here? Probably not too much. I can mega... No, but I have to... No, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say I could get lucky on the, figuring out how to open the gate, but I ain't about that. I don't feel like it. Shadow and Jabu kind of sucks, but once we have... Shadow the Hedgehog. What am I thinking of? Shadow Keyring. And, like, we need hover boots to get into Jabu as adult. So that'll be okay. Ow. We can get those fire arrows now. I don't know that I need them, but they could be nice to have in a couple spots. Bombs. I can check Frog Song as well. Can't do Frogs in the Rain. And then Liquid Spatula. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's cool. Thank goodness. Alright, start heading to Kokiri Forest. Chicken has a frog in its throat. Do chickens eat frogs? Surely, right? Are chickens one of those animals that'll kind of eat whatever you put in front of them? I feel like they are. Something about a chicken eating a frog is not surprising to me. Strength, nice. Doesn't immediately change anything. We can do a little bit more in forest when we go back. Oh, I have Minuet. Right. Huge. I want to make sure that I do Hyrule Field at some point, though. Chickens will eat anything, including chicken. That's a horrifying thought, but kind of what I expected. Do I care about doing this as child? No, I guess not. Shadow Temple has magic. That should be okay. Yeah, how much more do I really need Hookshot for? One check in, not Fortress, but, Valley. But I can see if I need to do that. Yeah, do I even bother with Wolfos Grotto? I'm almost wondering how much I even, like, care about half this stuff, because I'll come back as adult anyway. I think this is fine. Alright, 6 more Skulltulas and we get Shadow Temple Keyring, excuse me. Where was Jabu? Jabu's Fire Temple, which is really easy to get to. I would just have to do a Mega Flip, which I've been practicing. Still can't do them consistently. I have been practicing. Because Jabu's foolish. We don't have to do anything in Jabu. Spirit Monkey. Cool. Still need a second strength and to find it. So not like immediately good, but still good. I guess Forest could have been Spirit Temple, and then I would have wanted to go in there. Maybe I'll do that last, because I am probably gonna equip Long Shot one more time. Actually, yeah, do I even want, yeah, I don't think I even need this for anything. So maybe I do just equip this. That way we just have all of our checks. Ooh, we can actually go fight if we can go fight Dark Link, which I don't really want to do. Dragon watching Zelda randomizers, I'm just curious. Is Ocarina and Majora's the only two that have no logic? I don't know. Truth be told. Twilight Princess is relatively new. I haven't even played it. So I don't know. Wind Waker might have no logic. Wind Waker has a couple of known glitches that I'm sure you could turn on no logic for. And then 2D randomizers I'm not familiar with at all. So I'm sorry to say my answer to your question is I got no clue. But Udom is the only no logic games that I play. Bean Patch. I can't forget the Bean Patch. So I know I'm gonna forget it. Okay, so I think my plan... I think I clear out, I think I go to Hyrule Field, everything that I can for Hyrule Field. Then head to Valley. Go do what I can in Lake Hylia. Go check out what Forest is, just in case it's Spirit Temple and I can do a little bit there as child. Go back to Adult. I think that's my play. Big one back, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think a lot of the randomizer, like, generators are stuff you'd have to download, so I can understand not wanting to deal with that. But I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised if, again, I'm not as familiar with, like, glitches and stuff in other games that aren't Udom. I wouldn't be surprised if Twilight Princess at one point had a no-logic randomizer. Because there's a couple glitches in that. Same with Wind Waker, if it doesn't already. Wind Waker, I just don't think they update very often. I think they kind of got it where they liked it, and I haven't seen a lot of updates. And Twilight Princess, they're still relatively new. So they just need time. Especially with the Twilight Princess recomp being worked on, which I will be playing when that comes out. I'll probably do a first time in a long time playthrough when that comes out. That's a quality of life feature, Shiro, in the newest. It might have been in the last one, but it's a new-ish ship feature. It's just another one of those things that I turn on just to save time. If I can randomize a game that isn't already randomized, what game would it be? I'm not sure. All of my favorite games have been randomized. Like, I think about this, my top 5 games are Donkey Kong 64, Udom, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Kingdom Hearts 2. So, like, I'm already pretty spoiled when it comes to the games that are randomized. I think a fighting game archipelago, like Guilty Gear, where you have to unlock characters, and depending on how many wins you get, you send stuff out to more people. And your goal is, like, to win with half the cast or something. I think that would be really interesting. But again, strictly archipelago. As a solo randomizer, you could probably just set it up yourself. What else do I fucking play? I don't play a lot of games. I think them having randomizers available boost their status on my list. Because, like, it used to be if someone asked me what my top 1, top 3, top 5 games were, I wouldn't be able to tell them, and now I have, like, a solid list. And like I said, I just don't play a lot of games anymore. A lot of new games. when I see something is randomized, like on Archipelago, sometimes I'll check them out if it's a game I'm interested in. We know this is Eyeball Frog. Just grabbing it because I know I'm going to forget it as an adult. I know that I'm going to zip off somewhere and leave this behind forever. I know who I am. They're not in any particular order, no. I think they switch a lot, because I play a lot of Udom for it to not be #1, but I don't know that it's #1, you know? So they're kind of in just any random order. I usually don't even like having a top anything. So the fact that I have like a solid top 5... Brother. They're working on a Tales of Vesperia randomizer, and I love Tales of Vesperia, but even more so, I love Tales of Symphonia. So I would try out a Tales of Symphonia randomizer, where you get random, like, arts and shit. Maybe even random, like a random team. You start with a random cast, and you unlock more. I think it would suck if you only had Lloyd, or if you only had, like, oh, if you only had Genus, that'd be so ass. But it could be interesting. Tales of Vesperia randomizer with Josh someday? Maybe. I'd have to see what their progress is like. It's a big fucking game. And, like, obviously the Tales games are RPGs, so the story is the most enjoyable part. But I do like the combat of Vesperia and Symphonia. Symphonia is a little more bare bones compared to Vesperia, just because that's how time works. That's how developing things works. But it still slaps. But yeah, I'd be down to check it out. I do wonder how long Tales of Vesperia is if you skip all the story. Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry is another one that I think would be sick. Devil May Cry 5. I know they're working on 3, but I'm not as familiar with 3 as I am 5. But if the randomizer they make for it is really good, maybe I will become more familiar with it. Because randomizing moves sounds kind of fun, but at the same time sounds really fucking annoying. If you're just trying to get certain ranks. So it has that issue of being one of those games where you randomize a bunch of stuff, but you're still just 100%ing the game. Which is the issue that I had with Sly Cooper 2. Because even if you did Clockwork Parts, you still had to do the final story. And when I'm go mode, I just want to go fight the final boss and call it a day, you know? Does that mean I really want to check Forest and kind of hope that it's Spirit? Maybe a little bit. Why did I not write down what Shadow was? Shadow was Forest, right? No, I know where Spirit is. Spirit is water. But getting into water as child is really stinky, so I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to bang my head against that wall. I'll either hope for Song of Time, or hope that I don't need to do it. If I skip Child Side, I only skip 2 checks. That's not that bad. 3 checks, excuse me. And there is a way to get there as adult, so like, if need be, I absolutely have to. I can learn that trick, which might be less annoying than swimming to water. That's one of those tricks that, like, I've done once, and I hated learning it. Knife Trap Plus, 22 shivs, replay 2, get mini cannon, and you'll be popping off. Did I play the Sly Cooper remaster? When they re-released it? Yeah, I played that. It's not, actually, was it even a remaster? Wasn't it just a re-release? I don't think it was a remaster. I think they just re-released it. No, one note at pizza time. No, the only new thing that they came up with Sly Cooper was Sly 4, and that was okay. Bug. I almost forgot about bugs. Patch. Do I keep bugs at that point? The only one that's left is Spirit Temple, and I can get that fairly easily. When I get to Spirit Temple, I can just grab another bug. So yeah, I think I just let them free. Farewell, bugs. No, I don't. I didn't for Jabu. Never mind. I'm back here. Okay, check out Forest, see if there's anything cool I can do there. If not, fry, I think that's the play. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. It was gonna be fire. Forest is fire. Okay. I don't want to do anything as child. Cool. Why is water at the very bottom of my list? Why is bottom of the well under everything else? My list is all fucked up. Hang on. I gotta fix that. Gotta fix that or it's gonna bug me. There we go. That's better. So we haven't found Spirit, Ganon, Ice, or GTG. But GTG and Spirit we can actually get to really easily. We have hookshot, or long shot rather. Oh, excuse me. So Ganon's Castle is the only real problem just because we need 4 boss rewards. We have 1 key. We know where Spirit is, but we don't have Mirror Shield. Excuse me, Light Arrows or Strength. So that makes it difficult. If we find Ocarina of Time and Song of Time, however, that makes it very easy. But I'm not going to count on that. Alrighty. Yeah, definitely a much weaker start than I was hoping for. But we do have Longshot and Explosives, so I shouldn't be complaining too much. Where's Ganon's Castle? Bottom of the well. Yeah, that's right. So it's Bombchu locked, and Bombchu will get me basically everything else in there. So really hoping I find Bombchu soon. Okay, do I go check out Fire? No, I go Jabu. Just go clear that, get the boss reward. So long as I'm not a goofy little guy in the worst kind of way, I should be able to get it fairly quickly. Can go back to Kakariko at some point. We have Keyring or Shadow Temple. Okay. So like I said, I've been practicing this. I still kind of suck, just a little, just a little bit. Actually, do I have an easier time doing it from here? I think I do. I remember correctly. I do my math right. I always do my math right. Wow, first try, let's go. Okay. Then I think I need, oh. That's what I turn on, okay. Just turn this on for this. It's the only one that I use. But... just in case I lose them. I'm just gonna let them... whatever, just in case. Oops. It's a very weird glitch. I won't pretend to understand it. But it's very easy to do. So I essentially no longer need Boomerang to finish Jabu. Which is kind of cool. Especially when Jabu feels like it's almost always useless. Or always foolish. King Dodongo, that's nice and easy. I love King Dodongo. Did I turn off? I should eventually learn, I think it's really similar, but the forest temple skip that you can do where you won't have to fight the ghosts and immediately go to the basement. I should probably learn that one at some point. I think I've already activated it though as child. Oops. Nice, he missed. Alright, so Jabu was KD, and Jabu's foolish, so we are full cleared. Very cool. Nice. Oh, I forgot about Bolero. Oh, I didn't have a hookshot or Bolero. Never mind. That's fair that I forgot that, actually. Okay. So another new trick I learned. We'll see if I can do it. Oh, my computer just skipped. I'm gonna blame my computer for that one. I did it correctly and then something went wrong. I swear. I don't know if it showed up on your screen, but it was definitely on mine. I forgot I wanted to roll first. So never mind, I actually lied to you. I did not do it correctly. Oh, I swear that was right. Essentially, weird clip into here. I forget how precise. Oh, that's fucked up. Try again. I forget what precisely, like, what angle I want to be at. No, not the angle, but like the placement on the rock. So I think that's the determining factor. That's not right. That's for Hookshot jump. Actually did not take this long to get it last night, so I'm actually kind of sad that I'm not getting it immediately. I didn't take off my hook shot. Let it go in the wrong frame. What am I doing? Rolling twice. Why am I doing that? The only reason I care is because it's 3 free checks down there. Like, I would really, really like to just be able to do this. Weird shotting, but not at the right location. So more over here? I swear it was like right to the right of that dark spot. Oops. What am I doing? Oh, I keep holding down and then hook shot and then let go of down? Is that what it is? Didn't look shield. Oh, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that, stop. Dry rolling. Alright, I'm not getting it. I'll look it up later if I think it might have something, but I'm not gonna spend all day trying to get it. Okay. What is... I can go check out... Turn in a couple of things to Big Goron. No, I lied. I want to do this. I know that I found out how to do it yesterday. Hang on. I Google search it. Or YouTube it. I YouTube it. I YouTube it. I creator... What the hell did I search last night? Ocarina. I'm... Reach shot crater? Maybe? Yeah. I don't know if this is the one that I watched yesterday, but it might help me. Because it was the same one. Okay, yeah, turn right. Okay, I was over too far, that's what it was. So I was doing, like, inputs and stuff correctly, because I got the weird shot off. It wasn't as far away as I thought it was. It's not a weird shot. I think first frame of explosion works. It does not. Well, if I run out of bombs, we won't do this. I'll collect some more. It's buffering poop. That wasn't it either? Okay, I give up. I did it yesterday. I can't do it now. It sucks. With any luck, we find hammer, and it's not down there. If I got it first try, I would have gotten hammer. But we'll come back to it if need be. We're about to go to Ice Cavern, so that's really convenient. Whoops, that is the wrong. I was kind of rewarded for this hammer. I was kind of hoping that I'd be rewarded for leaving. I don't have magic. I can't use the fire arrows. Never mind. Finish Ice Cavern. It'll suck with no... Oh, we have 2 bottles. Never mind. That's not going to be that bad. We can save one of them for King Zora. We can probably go see relatively soon, just to see what Ice Cavern is. We haven't found Deku or DC, so... Or GTG, actually. All 3 of those would be really nice for us right now. Deku and DC more so. Fucked up. Fucked up. We did get a hint for what final reward was gonna be, right? So I gotta do the whole thing. But what about magic? That's... Dragon Shadow, that really sucks. I'm thinking about that again. Does it? No, I've gotten okay at getting in there. I just need hover boots, and that kind of sucks. It'd be really nice if we could get it. I don't have Shadow Temple boss key, but I think with the key ring, that's all I can't do. No, I don't have Dins, though I did find a new trick, so it's possible I can do that. GTG's also a good place to go right now. Yeah, GTG and Spirit. More likely to get me Deku or DC, possibly both. And then I'm missing one adult dungeon. One of the dungeon have I not found yet? No, I haven't found bottom of the well. She. So that could be in a bad spot. Is that Rudos? Nice. That's fine. Rudos and Poacher Saw, nothing crazy. With Rudos being our third bottle, it's not as important. Yeah, I guess with these settings, Rudos Lever actually kind of sucks. Especially because we spawn in Zora's Domain. Like, there's no way to get stuck. And there's our last bottle. 2 of our bottles were in here. Wild. Hello? Actually, kind of a weird thought. But obviously I have infinite upgrades on. Which, for whatever reason, I don't know if they fully work or not, but whatever. Besides the point. Would it be cool to have, like, if you find 5 bottles, you have bottle with everything? And it just does whatever you need it to do? Or, like, you can switch it on the stat screen. Have, like, a bunch of bottles, each with different things, and you can change them on a whim. That would be interesting. Nothing good. I don't know if it'd be easy to program, but it'd be interesting. Broken, but it's after you get 5 bottles. So, like, you already have Rudo's letter. You kind of have access to everything else. All it does is save you time. I wouldn't call it broken. I'm not saying you find a bottle and that has a bottle of everything. I'm saying you find 5 bottles and the 5th bottle has everything. I think finding a bottle with everything... Actually, that'd be similar to finding, like, a Transcendent Fairy in Udom. So that could be interesting. Nothing. Okay. So Poacher Saw and 2 bottles. Nothing super great, but at least it's clear. So we'll clear. I think I'll check out some... Go do a little bit in fire. No, I want to get Shadow Temple boss key. Shadow Temple keyring. That's more important. And then... Do I know where fire boss key is? Not boss key, fire key? The fact that I haven't found any makes me feel like it's gonna be key ring. There's actually a few places I can go. Maybe I do head to GTG first. Maybe that is the play. I want to turn in Eyeball Frog, but... Actually, what do I have? I want to mention Ankojiro. Never mind. Let's do a little bit of fire. We can't do a lot, so... Actually, I get, what, 2 checks? Let's not do fire. Never mind. But we can turn those in. Go turn in Eyeball Frog, and then do Valley stuff. I think that's the plan. I can get the chest in Valley. I can get the chest in Valley, but I get stuck. Maybe I'll do it if I find, like, Serenade. Or Requiem. Do a little bit in water, too. I don't know if I care about that until I find, Zelda's, though. I don't know if I can get this Skulltula without Bomb Chairs? I don't think so. I feel like I try every time, and every time I'm disappointed. Because I feel like I'm just barely missing it. I don't think I can throw high enough. No, okay. I'll come back to that. Water boss. Water key. Logistics. Is Gold Skulltula House of Twins. I'll grab that before I forget. Huge? It's nothing? Wow, wow, wow. There we go. First key, cool. If we find boss key, we can full clear Forest Temple. Where's Forest Temple? Shadow. Which I can get into, which is no, I have Pharaohs. I can get in. It just kind of sucks. But kind of sucks is okay in Randomizer. In no logic. The fact that we haven't found any Fire Temple keys kind of makes me feel like that it's a key ring. Which for Fire sucks, because you really only need half of them to full clear the dungeon. Maybe 5. I always forget how many you exactly need, but there's a few ways to just like skip a lot of keys. So having that be one of the dungeons on a key ring, so you get all the keys at once, a little stinky. That's alright. That's a forest. How goes the no logic? Not too bad. I had a run last night that spoiled me a little bit, and it was a wicked baby seed. So now we're actually playing a real seed, and that kind of sucks. But so far, not too bad. Do I want to go to... While I'm already going this way, do I go to Domain? Really depends what Ice Cavern is, which is why I really wish we had dungeon maps and compasses. Because that would decide if I wanted to go there or not. Because if it's DC or Deku, I want to go there. If it's GTG, that's fine, but not, like, the top of my list. And then what's the last dungeon that we haven't found? Bottom of the Well. And if it's Bottom of the Well, I definitely don't want to go there. Yeah, I think it's worth going GTG and Spirit, because one of those is gonna be, a good check. It's gonna be a good dungeon. Yeah, it's a good challenge. It's not, like, crazy yet. We're still kind of collecting info. Only one boss key, kinda sucks. Oops. Thought I was gonna steal his hat, he was gonna get mad at me. Wow. It's Freg. Fake Greg. It's Frank. Gold Skulltula token in Ganon's dungeon. Alright, I'm... That's right, okay. Yeah, huge. Huge. Okay, that changes everything, I think. Thanks, Andrea. It has, however, been more than an hour, so I'm gonna have to let you go. From your position as note-taker. That's really good. So with that, if I can get Child into Water Temple, which I can, it just sucks, we'll be able to full clear Spirit. Eyeball Frog, that's why I'm here. Eyeball Frog and Lapback stuff. And we can get the Gold Skulltula in the tree. Chat, I learned a new way to get the Gold Skulltula because, you know, Epona Song was there. You can just hookshot jump to it, and it's the easiest fucking thing in the world compared to what I was doing earlier. But now I can't show it off today. I don't need to. Because I'd fuck it up anyway, so I'm glad I don't need to. Bombchu is huge. That's Ganon's castle. That's so good. I need the job for its benefits. Well, you have till the end of the month. That's how long it lasts for. I don't think I gave you any benefits, but whatever you have, end of the month. Hey, Joseph. Seeds just got a little bit better because we found Bombchu, which lets us do a little more than we've been able to. It's not a baby seed. Someone in chat's probably gonna say it. I don't know why. There's nothing pointing to it being a baby seed. But I also don't think it's like an elder seed. That's also... There's two Frags here. What the hell? Two fake Gregs. That's fucked up. And I know where the real Greg is. So like, I extra didn't want those. Yeah, finding Bombchus, I feel pretty good now. We can go clear out most of Ganon's castle. The only thing we can't do in there is Zelda's locked. Which is fine. No, I can't get Gold Gauntlet chest either. But still, only leaving 2 checks behind in Ganon's is much better than what I left behind the first time. Fire Temple, once I get the key ring, I can do a lot in there. I missed 1 check? Yeah, I missed 1 check if I can find key ring. You said the last No Logic Seed was baby, we know how that turned out. The thing is that it was still kind of baby. I just fucked up Epona Song. Like, I think I beelined to that tree, didn't get it right away, and said, fuck it, I'll do something else. And then forgot about it. So, like, for anyone else, and I learned a new trick that it makes it easy to get that tree. So had I just learned that trick, it would have been a Zygote Seed. Which is why I'm here for revenge. I learned a couple new tricks. I have failed all of them so far, but that's beside the point. So yeah, I can get that chest right now, but I get stuck there, so I'll come back for that, I think. There's nice. If we can get Dins, we can go clear a lot of forest. Actually, I can full clear forest except for the boss. I have to hover. And hover is scary, but I have to do it. Forest is shadow. Right, so I just have to get in there weirdly, which I don't want to do, but can do. You crouch stabbed, idiot. Check the skulls first, and then we can go check out what this is. Alright, chat. Fingers crossed that it's not bottom of the well. Because if it's bottom of the well, I have to sneak past those guards and then do a really weird-ass trick. Do I think we're gonna find extra long shot to get to Sky Temple? It's possible. We found a long shot fairly quickly. So this might actually be, chat, I don't want to get your hopes up. This could be a Sky Temple seed. I've also not found a hint that it was foolish yet, so... This could be it. This could be the time. But because Sky Temple is a possibility of being necessary, that's one thing I really don't want to do. So if we have two things I really don't want to do, like say, I don't know, GTG being bottom of the well, I'm probably going to turn the stream off. One thing I don't want to do, sure. Two things I don't want to do? I don't think so. Fire Temple just exists, like... Alright, but now that I've said that, I have cursed myself to... Whoa, bottom of the well be upon ye. It wasn't, it's vanilla, okay. I can do vanilla. Don't have 2 strength, so can't do everything in here, but... Still do a fair amount. Especially if you're gonna give me a lot of the keys. Whoa, Sky Temple be upon ye. Whoa, be a good person to me, be upon ye. Sorry, Andrew, I'm like extra saucy to you today. I don't mean to be. Can adult not do this? Have I lied to myself? Because that's the right technique. Yeah, okay. I can just do that check, that's right. The actual Cyclops check is junk, but the Scarecrow check, we don't know about. Okay, 2 GTG keys just hanging out in here. Oh, you did say above. Yeah, but I can't read, so... I think I'm still allowed to be mad. Don't entirely know why, but I'm pretty sure the rules say I'm allowed to be a little bit mad as a treat. Oh boy, smooching time. All that for an ice trap, let's go. Massive, 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 massive. That is the wrong... I probably should have waited for that, huh? It's the wrong way anyways, it's this way. I never remember this one. You didn't die, so was it a massive ice trap? It was a failure of an ice trap. It could not stop me. As much as it tried. GTG kind of being a disappointment right now, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of being a little bit crungo. Being like really crungo, what the hell? I'm kind of hoping that I find a strength in here. That would be really nice, because then we can get the push block room as well. That's what we're hoping for. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, that's good. That's really good, actually. With all the weird, dungeons we have, where it's cross, if we can get Song of Time, that's really good. I did not mean to sound so disappointed. It's because I'm a grumpy old man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I got the namesake. Roll credits. We win. Out on the head. Fight me. Dude. Hello? Swing? He shouldn't have fought me. What an idiot. Okay, so we know the Cyclops is junk. I forget what it is. I'll probably pick it up anyways, just because, you know, open chests make heart happy. Opening chests make heart go doki doki. Pretty sure it was just arrows, though. Yeah. Refund. Pyramid when she sees the chest. Yeah. No, it's actually, yeah, no, it's very similar for me. And sometimes I get mimicked. Sometimes it is, in fact, an ice trap. I don't have a lot of health. Am I about to drink a potion just to get this chest so I don't have to come back? I'm thinking about it. I don't think so, but I'm thinking about it. It's important. Huge. Okay. So I didn't get to show off my cool trick, but it didn't matter. I wasn't punished. None of you drop health. And I don't have magic. I die. It's okay, we got hammer. It's fine. Actually, that's a hammer lock chest, too. So thank God I know that trick. I didn't die of cringe. I died from a bat. He probably has rabies, alright? I have an excuse. Can I actually reach from this side? Surely I can. I can go grab the chest in Gerudo without getting trapped as well, which is nice. Look at that. Nice. Actually, that's good. That means I can clear Forest Temple without bomb hovering. You can do a ledge clip to skip the final key. I've never done it before, but it's just a ledge clip, so it shouldn't be super hard. The only thing that makes it hard is the Floor Master. So it's just a speed thing. And again, the only thing bad about Shadow Temple is it's, oh, sorry, about, Forest is that it's in Shadow. I don't have a way for Adult Link to light it yet that isn't, equip swapping. Which I can do, but I have so much trouble with it. Today especially, equip swapping has been a pain, but equip swapping as adult, I feel like I always have a harder time. Okay, but... where am I going? Wasteland should be really easy to clear everything. And hopefully Spirit Temple is something good. We actually don't mind. It would suck for right now, for like, where we are right now. But if this is bottom of the well, we should be okay. I think we'd rather that than, like, Ganon's Castle be bottom of the well. So, as annoying as it would be right now, it's probably best case scenario. Because it's either Ganon's or Ice Cavern. Oops. Thank God I have a lot of money. Whoops. That felt like Dice of Cringe. However, if it is DC or Deku, we can full clear it. So long as it's, as long as the boss isn't Twinrova or Baronade, since we found Hammer. If we found Song of Time too, that would also be really ideal. Because then getting to bottom of the well is easier, obviously. But also getting to Jabu as adult is easier. Because that is... Shadow Temple, which I can full clear other than boss. And... Ooh. That's huge. That's massive. That's so good. I was gonna do a cool trick to get to Zora's Domain, but I don't gotta do that anymore, so I ain't gonna, because it's hard. It's actually not too tough. It's just setting it up sucks. And then it's a Mega Flip, which I already struggle with. So it's one of those, like, I don't gotta. I don't gotta. And now we can go to Ganon's Castle and then go to Zora's Domain. Hell yeah. Oh, and, berries as well, of course. Andrew, you're just looking for an excuse for me to watch Killer Bean with you, aren't you? Andrea really wants me to watch Killer Bean. She really wants me to play Stray. Junk. Fury is also a good choice. It's just hard for me to watch films. It's just who I am. What's new, Pussycat High? I might regret asking, but sell it to me. What's Pussycat High? Or what's new Pussycat Watch It High? I see what you're saying now. Wow, what a great hint. Junk, good. I don't have strength. I might be able to clip through that. Okay, that's a little sucky, but at least we can do all of this. So, Ganon's Castle or Ice Cavern is Deku Tree. The other one is Bottom of the Well. I think I want Ice Cavern to be Deku Tree. Because at least I could do that right now. Yeah, it took me a minute, right? But I got there. I realized what's new Pussycat. Watch it high. I realized. No, I just don't like watching movies. I'd almost always rather be doing something. Velocipaster? I have no interest in Velocipaster. I get it. I get it's a funny meme. God, I have no interest in it. If you had to co-op a game high, which one would be most enjoyable? It'd have to be something I know. So probably Zelda. Not DK. I think DK's got a little too much going on. Unless you mean like a dedicated co-op game. I feel like Played Up would be fun until it wasn't. Peak would be funny. So long as everyone was high, as long as everyone was on board to be intoxicated. I'm usually the guy who plays the game drunk while everyone else is high. And I feel like everyone is usually a lot more gone than I am. So I never want to be the guy who's the most gone, you know? But if everyone is like equally gone, and equally nobody gives a shit about the game, then yeah, probably. Requiem in Requiem. That's actually good. 'Cause that means if we can't fight the boss here, we can just come back. Yeah, Mike, we don't play a lot of games together though. I'm thinking of a different crew. But I also feel bad if there's someone who's not high at all. And everyone else is just too far gone. Andrea sent me a meme a while ago that's basically just me. I believe it was a TikTok, but it's a guy just sitting down at like a board game table with a board game, and he looks pissed off, and the caption is something like, "My boyfriend just wants to take his turn, but the person whose turn it is has been talking for 15 minutes, and I was like, oh damn, I feel so seen, that's just me. We can talk at any time. Right now, it's gameplay. Why did I wait for that whole thing? I didn't hear a jingle. My first fire. That's my first Fire Temple key? Fire Temple is not a key ring? Huh? What? Game of Risk, but everyone's high. I don't say this very often because I think it's problematic and people shouldn't say stuff like this. I would kill myself. I would rather be dead than do that. That is nightmare scenario. Think of the troll population. That's how bad that sounds. The concern for the troll population is gone. Risk but high? I don't even think I'd want to play Risk normally. With a group of high people? That sounds awful. How is Risk played? I'm pretty sure it's just like a really long, like you're fighting over the entirety of the world. I couldn't tell you any of the rules. I just know it's a very long, complicated game. And if I remember correctly, turns can take a fair bit. So it's someone's turn and they start telling their story the second it's their turn. Also, we got Mirror Shield. That's really good. Yeah, and lots of dice rolls, and I'm bad at math, and I'd be high. And I'd start talking when it was my turn and forget what I was doing, and then I'd be the guy I hate the most, and the worst thing I hate being is a hypocrite. And there's cards. Chat, you know I can't read, right? Yeah, no, I don't think it's our style of game, Andrea. It's like the big box classic board game. It's like Root if Root was not fun. That's what I'm hearing. Root but no cute critters. I'm out. You can't read, then how do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? That's the thing with Dark Knight. I know Yu-Gi-Oh player can read. It's common courtesy to activate a card and then go, wait, it doesn't work like that? I watch people who play Yu-Gi-Oh professionally, and Master Duel still hits them with like, you cannot do that, and they go, huh? I've seen people who win regionals who cannot read their cards. It is a prerequisite of card game players to not read your cards. That is a classic. Alright. Where the hell was I? Spirits. Spirits was DC, was Morpha, is full cleared. Okay, let's go get some hammer checks. Actually, we can do everything here now, huh? Yu-Gi-Oh has the most text on single card. The players can't read. Exactly. That's why we love it. Really? Storms. Okay. Oh man, I'm really glad I found hammer. This grotto was loaded. Holy. Holy moly. Say it with me, chat. Amber. Amber. I mean, actually, Andrew, to be fair, that's how I played Dark Magician. That's how I started playing Dark Magician. I was like, I know this card the most, and I like him the most, so. Copilot, build me! Build me a Dark Magician deck. I never checked Metagorn. Oops. Chad, it might be time to go do water. I'm not happy about it, but I think it, yeah, I'll be in plenty of water. I'm gonna be voted, but I guess probably depending. Gaines Castle first. Tell me what to do what to do to win within 5 turns. I'm sorry to say, if you're not OHKOing, you're losing in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kinda why I stopped playing. Yu-Gi-Oh's got some issues right now. I like to watch it. Don't think I want to play it. Oh, I forgot to get the Death Mountain Great Fairy. Do that. Also want to grab this. Just while we're teleporting around. We'll go get the other one when we go to water. If I get water boss key and another key, I'll beeline for water, because then we can clear everything. I thought the game was going to hit me with the bet. The biggest gripe with Yu-Gi-Oh! People be like, it's not an OHKO, meanwhile. Yeah. But people try to say that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not an OHKO card game. It 100% is. Magic players are the most Heart of Cards players. Yeah, but they support Blizzard, so I don't care. Not Blizzard, Wizards. Sorry, they're both evil corporations. So they're the same in my brain. Bro. Callie's barking at nothing. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Dog outside, FedEx? No, it was a guy that was, oh, I'm really glad I had my Goron tunic on. I might have died. It was, someone, Andrea, they didn't know the access road was closed. So they were in front of our house. They might have turned around in our, I want to say front lawn, but it's not a lawn, it's dirt, so it's fine. My front dirt, yeah. Was I distracted by the dog? So I went to there instead. I'm gonna say yes. I don't think it's right, but just in case. Dirt, dirt, dirt. On the screen. Hi, James. What about Dirt Temple? Not the new bit. Enter word Dirt Temple. There we go. Did I really mess it up? Oh, I didn't. My god. Have I checked our temple? No, I haven't found it yet. That's so good, dude. Holy. Oh, that's so nice. There's no way we lose. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I win. I win the game. If I had to guess, what I'm doing, I'm winning. Yeah, I haven't found Shovel yet. I feel like I never find it, so I very rarely do Dirt Temple. I did it last night though, chat, actually. In my really killer run, I checked Dirt Temple, and Dirt Temple was loaded. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was no Dirt Temple today. I never got the song from Windmill. Whoops. Or the Redead Grotto. Just opening up as adult to make my life easier. And I'm sorry to say, chat, no. You can't complain about it, because that's totally legal. So I make the rules, and everything I do is legal in the video game. We can full clear Ganons now, actually, which is really cool. And getting back here isn't super hard. I was thinking if I could, I'd place Feors, but it doesn't really matter. Chat, what's the best song of Wind Waker and why is it a lyric? Why do I feel like I just hit with a Facebook button page meme on that quote, Andrew? Because I'm as funny as everyone on Facebook. Because I'm orange. I should be streaming on Facebook, because I'd be really funny to all the normies. Of course, it has to be a minion drawing, obviously. How else will I get all the really old ladies to like it? BeardBox minion? Shut your mouth. Mods, take care of Joseph, please. Let's see what I can do. Mods, someone take care of Andrea, please. What the hell? Alright, so if this is... the hint we got earlier was Light Trial, so we should find... Big Oran Sword? Not Big Oran, Giant's Knife. That's actually really good because that'll save us a key in Fire Temple. If I can do a cool trick. Tycoon Wallet? We really didn't need to buy anything else, but just in case. I can start checking shops and buying, like, heart pieces or something. If I so choose. I can't full clear Ganon's castle. I still don't have access to, Golden Gauntlets. Chat, everyone say hi, cat. Oh my god, chat. Ganon's playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I have to stop him. He doesn't know. His favorite character is Sayori. Chat! Quick! Who has Ganon on Steam? Let him know. He has notifications off. No! Someone told him to play it. Play it blind, Ganon. Turn off notifications to just play it. I have to leave him. All right, chat. We are on a time crunch now. We have like an hour until Ganon is just a broken man forever. I feel a little bit bad that I yelled because I scared the crap out of Quinn. Sorry, Quinn. It was for the bit. You have to understand. Alright, only thing we're missing in Trail is Cow. Yeah, we're... let's go to... I have Zeldas now, so I can go collect Kokiri's sword with no repercussions. You scared Quinn? I did. I did a little bit. She'll be back. If you've seen what that cat has done to me and Andrea, you wouldn't feel bad. Someday I'll remember where that is. I'm actually still flabbergasted that Fire Temple is not a keyring, and that I've only found one of them. Like, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. There are 7 Fire Temple keys just scattered to the winds. Not to mention the lack of boss keys. So now I'm actually hoping that Ice Cavern is Deku Tree. Because there's a better chance that I'll actually be able to get a boss reward and be able to... Oh, I can go back to Spirit, actually. Spirit's possible, too. Sent you a thing on Discord for fun. I know what you're sending me, so I blocked you, sorry. I continue to be spicy to Andrea. Okay, I know, kind of. It kind of slaps, though. Hang on. Oops. But yeah, that's me. That's me, if you even care. bonus song, nice. New emote? It's so small. No, it wouldn't look good, unfortunately. It would be very funny, though. Okay, we know Sunsong is in Fire Temple. Just a minion? I don't want a minion emote, chat. There are so many emotes that I want. I only have so much space. If you can find me a funny 7 TV emote that we can rename, maybe. But I'm not gonna have a dedicated emote slot to a minion. The super low res would add to its aura. Just gonna ignore you now. Just gonna ignore chat for a little bit. We can go do Spirit at some point as well. I don't remember if I got Sheik at Colossus, but we can also do the ice. The ice is not correct. The... Oh, brother, please, form a sentence. I don't remember. Bugs! Bugs! The dirt patch. That's where my key 8 is. Haha, chat, do you get it? Do you get it? Do you understand? Do you get the reference? You're old. Chat, that's in second coffee? I don't get it? Oh. I was doing a Donkey Kong 64 run at some point. The randomizer run. It was very early on when I was playing it. I hadn't even joined races yet, and I made my own rule set. And I've been looking for key 8 for hours, and then Brogan raided me. And after searching for hours, it was, key 8 was on the dirt pad, the KLMZ dirt patch. And I won the game. It was really embarrassing. Right, I remembered now. You just wanted me to repeat it, didn't you? Alright, I'm gonna try weird clipping here again. I think this one's easier because it's not a grotto. It's a, it's just a hole in the ground. And don't say that's what a grotto is, Andrew. I don't care. Don't recall asking for your sass. Maybe I am in my villain era. At least it's funny, I guess. I think it was... What was the angle? How specific is the angle? Yeah, here it is, Andrea. It's Dirt Temple. Doing this for you. Oop, that was wrong. Try again. Oh, I guess I have to destroy the rock anyway, so that's fine. Nice. Second try? Not too bad. That's what I wanted to do in the grotto in, Crater. But I think grottos are harder to get into than that, because it's different. You can grab onto the ledge, so you do a weird ledge clip. It was for junk. Refund on bombs, but we did it and it looked cool, right, chat? I'm cool. Am I cool, chat? Answer carefully. the coolest. Oh, Andrew, you wouldn't even get that joke. Chat, answer me honestly. You won't hurt my feelings if the answer is no. Does Drake and Josh hold up? Has anyone seen Drake and Josh recently? Does it hold up? I feel like it would kind of hold up. I know there was like fucked up behind the scenes things and that's kind of putting me off to it. Is it worth showing Andrea a couple episodes of Drake and Josh? Most don't. Okay. That's kind of what I assumed. Okay. We can full clear. Ice is bottom of the well, and that means Ganon's is Deku. Which is unfortunate, because I don't know if we will get there for a little bit. I barely watched it in my youth. Oh, okay, we got some Drake and Josh haters in here. My bad, I didn't know that. Or at least, not likers. But it could be one of those things where I only remember, like, the really good bits. And all in all, it wasn't that great a show. I'm willing to accept that. I just find myself going Drake a lot. Especially when we're playing Slay the Spire and I don't draw any of my block cards. I go, Drake, where are my block cards? And it makes Andrea laugh, so I keep doing it. Kind of like Friends? I've never liked Friends. I think Friends is really unfunny. So maybe I won't like Drake and Josh anymore. Alright, one more GTG key and we'll stop finding useless keys. Soon. Yeah, we have to start going through dungeons soon. Kind of running out of overworld things. But so long as stuff isn't behind... Saria's and Sunsong, which would be super unlucky because that's just 3 checks. But we should be okay. Oh my god, Tally. Oh my god, why is she like this today? She's really pissing me off. I'll be right back. Alright, in her defense, someone was actually at the door. I forgot where I was, because my dog barked. Oh. But in her defense, I guess, someone was at the door. It was just UPS, but... It's the first time today she's barked at someone who was at the door. Okay, we have found ice trap, red rupee. Nothing. We found nothing so far. We can definitely full clear water. No, we... Yes, I can. I have Song of Time. I can 100% full clear water temple now. No, I'll keep the... I'll do this slowly with Kokiri Sword. That's fine. Actually, Andrea, I don't mean to call you out, but you've kind of been hanging out here a lot today. Do you not have a lot of work to do? Not that I don't like having you here. I very much like having you here. I'm just not used to you staying around for most of the day when you're at the office. Also, chat, making chicken tortilla soup. It smells so good. I get a whiff every time I go in to yell at the dog. It smells so good. Been working, it's just chill. That's nice. Who's buzzing me? What do you people want? Yeah, I know it's been delivered. Thank you. My dog has already informed me. Implication of bottom of the well is that Skulltulas can exist underwater, considering the well just got drained. It's clear they've been there for a while. I think they're actually slightly above the water on the other side. So they only go down when they see you. I think. So, I'm sorry to say, basically no fun allowed. That's fine, actually. This is probably the last dungeon I'm doing as child, so losing my shield, truthfully, not that big a deal. I'm once again tempted to stay home tomorrow. You know I'm gonna tell you to do it. Just get out of here. Just in case I need it, I have a Deku Shield in Kokiri shop, I think, so it's not a huge deal. Alright, bottom of the well is full cleared. Yeah, the only other thing I have left to do is, Spirit, which I'm more than likely gonna lose my shield for anyway. Knowing me, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, no, actually... Get into Jabu, which is Shadow. We can mostly full clear that. Again, the only thing we can't do is the boss, and maybe the, the boss key room. I don't have lens or hover boots, actually. So I have to get really lucky on... Ooh, maybe I can't do this. I just have to get lucky, and my luck's not so good. I've already done this, that's right. I did do this as child, I forgot about that. And I have to mega flip, chat. I'm so bad at mega flipping. Have we considered how bad I am at mega flipping? I'm gonna go far. I'm gonna go far side. Now, the real question is, does it change every time? It must, otherwise I'd get it in 3 every time. No, and you have to commit to it, otherwise it doesn't work. Actually, if I'm at the edge, can I make that? Hang on. I'm gonna fall. I didn't go on the edge like I said I was going to. Never mind. Okay. That is an experiment for another time, I guess. Time to mega flip chat off. Bet you feel kind of goofy right now, don't you? Bet you feel just a little bit silly. Thinking you could make fun of me. Bet you're feeling a little bit goofy. Yeah, I figured out what... I don't think I can do it unbuffered as easily. But learning what frames I need to do what on is super helpful. It's weird. I learned the mega flip into into Zora's domain. But the way he explained it was so like particular. I was like, I wonder if that's like really important. And someone said, yeah, this is what you do. You do all the steps they said, and then you just do it's just a basic mega flip. And I was like, wait, that's a mega flip? That's what the frames are? So like I kind of connected the dots, and now I can do both. I love when Andrea knows the names of the emotes, or like she knows what she wants to type, but she's on her phone, so she doesn't know what they look like. But she doesn't care, she full sends it. I gotta admire that confidence. Oh, but she knows Ohm! Classic Andrea. I'll say it. Classic Andrea. Oh, and you know cute anime feet? Andrea. How do you know the exact wording to cute anime feet? But you don't know it's Gover. She knows what she likes. Andrew, are you into cute anime feet? Are you into K-Rule's feet? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Magic. I'll be honest, I forgot that was in here. I'm gonna be so honest with you, chat. I forgot that magic was in here. Not at all. Oh, she's embarrassed because we called her out. Alright, so going to the right here is gonna suck with no hovers and no lens. So I think I might go backwards to get those checks. He forgore skull emoji. Yeah, but like, I didn't need to remember. I just had it. I just found it. It's fine. Oops. Infinite wallet. What? What? Oh, you're trying to do what? No, I think what is all caps. All right, do I get this first try? Yes. Sorry for the emote spam. You're fine, Andrea. You're just pissing me off royally. I don't know who put the extra zest in my coffee this morning, but I think Andrew's getting the brunt of it. So, that's my bad, queen. Do I not remember where this is? I have to look up a guide to remember where this is. It's this wall, right? Okay. Oh, actually, Andrea, believe it or not, you did that one correctly. That is a chat an on-screen chat issue. You actually got it correct. Second Fire Temple Small Key 3 hours in is crazy. No pissing emote. Purple rupee for my infinite rupee. My infinite rupee machine. Alright, chat. I was extra sassy, and I need to do 2 mega flips coming up. So prepare your ohms. I was a little bit too sassy, so if people want to get back at me. Just kidding. Well, okay, I have one more. I have one more I have to do. I have one more. And that one I think is easy to fuck up because of wind. So you still have a chance to point and laugh. I had O typed out and everything. Oh, and you're on mobiles. That's even worse. Sorry, man. Sorry, Andrea. Have you considered being nicer to me? Thoughts? I ask punch you? It's not really a question now, is it? That's just more of an action. Perhaps even a reaction. A very negative one, I might add. Okay, yes. The wind was going off, so I didn't get it. There's no way I make this jump, right? Oh, you do. What the hell? What? Huh? If I felt like doing another mega flip, it would be blind though. I was thinking I could, if I could blindly do a mega flip, I could find out where the boss key for Shadow is. But do I want to bother with that? It's kind of one of those things where I still have 2 hours before like my normal stop time, and Andrea has to drive home from work. So in reality, I have almost 3 hours. So like, I don't think I need to do that yet, but it is an option. The thing is I think we can do everything that isn't Saria's or Sunsong locked right now. Everything else is fair game. 3 hours is a lot of time to make piss. It's true. / ban all shitting. Andrea's piss gang through and through. Sorry, chat. I forgot that you only go fast when they're dead. So, perish. Got the piss command removed because me and a lot of others were spamming it a lot. Oh, we're pissing a lot. Why are you pissing so much? I don't know why I'm asking you, but you're... I don't want to know. Never mind. Some users hate their chat hydrated. Gotta open this real quick. So yeah, that's a trick that I learned from a random video that I decided to watch this morning. I randomly saw someone doing, can you beat Ocarina of Time in backwards dungeon order? And the answer was yes, but they did teach me this. I was just interested how they did it. Like, I knew the answer was yes. I decided to watch it, and they taught me that trick. So, I think it was worth my time. Thought I could check both, but I guess you can only check the boss key. Just a little bit unfortunate, but... Okay, so just the spike wall and the boss. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a flip in the dark. That's a good idea. Okay, what do I want to do? We can do spirit, we can do water. The spirit's probably our better choice because we can full clear it. Where is it? Water, okay. Andrea, my backseat G. Can you come home from work and scratch it for me? Oh, that's nice. I just got flashbanged by the minions again. I guess strength is also something I need to be concerned about. Might be okay though. This is not the way I wanted to go. I think I can clip into the one in Desert Colossus similarly to how I can clip into Crater. Rock's Feather was here the whole time. I probably should have known that, actually. Whoops. I don't think that makes anything super... I didn't do lab dive! I did lab dive and then didn't talk to the guy. Why am I like this? We have all of our cows to do. I'm just trying to think of like my best like way to do everything. Because at this point we really just need boss keys. So if we can just find a couple of those, we'll be good to go. Those are things, that's fine. Can I full clear spirit is the question. Yes, I have long shot. I sure can. And spirit is DC Morpha, so that's all set. So we don't need to, like, stay there. Oh, and we have a Requiem anyways. Cool. Just gotta remember I don't have my shield, but I don't think that matters too much. I think we're doing fine without it. I don't need long shot at all. I'm supposed to kill all of them. All I did was damage myself, basically. I might... Actually, I guess worst comes to worst. I can just turn adult and grab this. I think this is important. It's not. So the only bad boss here would be Morpha. Anyone else we can fight? Whoops, 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 whoops. Also, I don't mean to keep putting up off water when I keep saying I have to go do water. I'm just kind of hoping that I get, what's it called? I'm hoping that I get... hover boots so that I can, just grab that for the tracker. Hoping I can get hover boots so that I can skip one part of the dungeon. Excuse me, that I just genuinely dislike. But there have been other dungeons that I've been able to full clear, so it's not like I'm straight up wasting time. Yes, strength will let me full clear GTG. Spirit Temple I can full clear. The fire's kind of sketchy. I think I need 2 more keys and I can full clear it. Maybe only 1 though. Because I have hammer and Big Goron. Or Giant's Knife. So I can do a little bit of a tricky trick. I could clear Ganon's castle, but that's just 1 check, so I'm not super concerned about it. Right. Yeah, Shadow's mostly clear, against Cast is mostly clear, Fire is sketchy. It's really the only one that's kind of sketchy. Forest getting into just kind of sucks, because I have to, as of right now, weird shot up. Oh, no, I have Song of Time. I can do it as a child. Never mind. So never mind, that's another easy one. Just hoping that I run into the boss key. Please stop. You're a villain. Shot by lasers, apparently. If we don't use the key here, we can just long shot the other direction from the other way. Be able to save a key. Oh, I have lighter. I have fire arrows. I don't need to give a shit about how I do this. I just do it. The good news is Spirit's super easy with long shot and everything else that I have. Just might take a moment. Another fire temple key. Good. Getting pretty close. I think one more, and I'll be happy to go to fire temple. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this guy. Health. Health. Neon green light arrows. Okay. I should be able to clear every temple now. Where is fire? Forest, which is easy to get to. Can do that and water temple. Hopefully I find one of their boss keys so that one is, like, more appealing looking than the other. So I can just go to one of the places and full clear it. Though actually after this I can go to Deku as well. Nice. Big magic. Because Deku is Ganon's castle. That'll be 5 dungeon rewards unless one of them is Baronade, obviously. And then we only need 2 more. Cool. So maybe it's worth going to fire and water just to see where their boss keys are. That's a possibility. And so long as we don't see Lost Woods or, what is it? Goron City, for either of them, we should be able to grab it. Whatever they are. It could be trade quest stuff, I guess. I guess that's the other thing we couldn't do. Or if, like, the boss keys are their boss's reward, which would be really weird. But I guess not impossible. For 4 boss keys, though, that sounds unlikely. That sounds pretty unlikely. Okay. How many trade quest items are we missing? I know I didn't get prescription. Got broken Goron sword. I'm pretty sure I got eye drops. Let's just do this. Saw I got. Oh, there's prescription. Okay. Could go do that. Really? I just didn't want to fall. Alright. 5 more checks. 5 more? That doesn't sound right. 2 at Twinrova. 3... 5. One is the Skulltula that I skipped. Oh, Bosky chest. I always forget about Bosky chest. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Remix. Junk, 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 junk. I always remember this chest, but I never remember Bosky, which is crazy. It's fine. Thank you. Goodbye. I've had a crash there a couple of times, so now I'm scared. All right, not Baronade. Vanilla huge. I have to walk all the way back, don't I? Just because I was a little bit greedy. Oh, I don't. Huge. I wonder if that's because pools are mixed. Biblical levels of greed. Well, I just think I deserve to win, so... Is that so bad to want the world? Expect it? Because I deserve it? I don't think so. Personally, I don't believe so. Oh, a little bit more. Yeah! Got him! Should be fine. He said not fully knowing if it was going to be fine or not. Kind of assumes everything will work out because he deserves it. Anywhere. So close. Oh. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the right one. Whoa! She's nice to me today? Hang on. I mean, she didn't just take one more hit and die, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's alright. Alright, let's head to Deku. Full clear that. I can't imagine we're not going to be able to fight the boss. I can't imagine that's going to be Baronade. Ooh. Huge. All right. There's no way we're not, like, basically go mode. Because with that, we can see where Forest, Fire, Water, and Shadow boss keys are. I mean, we have 4 boss rewards. We have Song of Time. If we want to check that at some point. Bombchu Bowling I haven't done. Treasure chest game could be a problem, but we have enough outs in the seed. Because, like, assuming we can fight Deku, we only need 2 more. If we can't fight Deku, we can still get the boss key hints, and that narrows it down a lot. Like, I'm marginally less tempted right now to figure out where... I'm really tempted to just go check where the boss keys are. And then from there, kind of deduce where I should go. Like, I'm actually wondering, do I even care about full clearing Deku? I don't think so. Of course, one of them is going to be here, but whatever. I think that's fine. We're able to check Deku and... Sorry, Water and Fire temples so quickly. Kinda don't care. As long as this isn't Baronade. Yeah, Baronade being one of our bosses is like the only obstacle right now. Kind of a jam. Cool. Alright. So, I think the order to check is Fire, Water, Shadow, Forest. If any of them are in a really tough location, or Baronade, then we just go to the next one. But Fire is just Forest Temple, so that's really easy to peek. Fire also has Sun Song, if we think we need to do that. So the only thing that's scary to us right now are Strength and Saria checks. But Strength, I believe, right now only locks, like, 3 checks. Saria would be really unfortunate, because I don't know where it is. But there's only 2 checks of Saria, so there's no way, that it holds all of our keys. Boss keys from Water Temple, okay. let's go do that then. Boss key hints are another hint that I think might be like too easy, convenient, whatever. But at the same time, like I'm at that point where I can do everything, sans like 5-6 checks. So full searching the entire area just seems really silly when I can be told what I'm looking for and where it is. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to check where Water Temple boss key is, and then I'll search for Fire Temple. Also gains this fine into logic. I guess that's a good point too. There's nothing that points to them. And one of the issues I have with like say Hollow Knight is that there's no direction to be pointed in, so like not knowing where something is. Yeah, especially when like the alternative is just boss key skips. At least this is still like a challenge. Shadow Temple. I need Dins for that. There's no way. Or I need to beat the boss. Okay. We can still find out where Shadow Temple is. Or where Shadow Temple boss key is. Where is Forest? Is that easier? Forest is at Shadow. Okay. Sorry, let's... Sorry, work stuff. Oh, where is all my health? Actually, I forgot about something else as well. I don't want to do this yet. Not Water Temple. I do want to do Water Temple. But there's some more stuff in Water Temple I need to do first. So yeah, the Shadow Temple key hint kind of sucks. Because I could either need Dins or I need to find Bongo. Those are the two options. Because I don't believe it points to the Shadow Temple boss unless that is Bongo. But it's not automatically. I just don't want to die. Which looks like might happen. Funny feet. You getting a giggle? Alright, with long shot it's faster probably. Just to grab that, but it's okay. Alright. Get my health back. Yeah, is there anything in here we can't do? Like, I'm just trying to think, and I don't think so. I think everything is possible for us now. We have all but one key, but I can skip that easily. Dark Link is probably the biggest hurdle. But I think if it's cross slash with hammer, right? And he doesn't know what to do. But we'll do everything else first, just because I don't have to fight him. We got this chest, right? Yes. Oh, I have Zora Tunic. What am I doing? Should probably put that on for here. Unless I just, you know, find Fire Temple boss key, then I will probably be skedaddling. I really want to skedaddle. Let me skedaddle. after this, I think I go search... I think I peeked where Shadow Temple's boss key is. Kind of infer from there what I want to do next. This Forest Temple is also available to bail us out. You can only ski or daddle, not both. Watch me. 9 more checks to go. I want to go down. Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, strength, huge. Alright, no longer worried about strength checks. Honestly, if I could just find Dins in here too, I'd be extra confident to go Shadow. Isn't Dins vanilla? I guess I haven't checked yet. I guess I have not checked vanilla. So, it's not impossible. you, believe it or not, are not wrong. Okay, gotta check north before Dark Link. How do I already? I still have 5 keys. I've cleared more than half the dungeon. I didn't realize how free Water Temple was. I just always avoid it because, you know, it's Water Temple. I haven't gotten anything, but maybe I should have come here sooner. I don't want to take the wrong lesson. The lesson is a lot of stuff in Water Temple is free and not, there's never anything in Water Temple. Despite the fact most of my seeds do end up having nothing in Water Temple. But yeah, that's the that's the skip I do. That does nothing for me. Yeah, that's the skip I like because you don't have to do that stupid block room puzzle that I hate. Nope. Alright. Go fight Dark Link. And if it's not that, then it's on the Water Temple boss, who we have fought. Never mind, so we're fine. Never mind, we are okay. I forgot that we had done that. The more skips you learn, the freer Water Temple becomes. I know you can kind of like clip out of bounds and do a billion things. I haven't learned any of those, and I know I have to at some point. It's just when I get to Water Temple, I just like to ignore it. Because it's Water Temple. Alright. Honestly, usually I'd save my, I'd use my big horn sword, or giant's knife to kill him, but I might need it for Fire Temple, if Fire Temple has anything important. So. What was it? I don't remember. That's what it is. It's sword slash hammer. I knew it was something goofy like this, where he just, for whatever reason, does not respond. Alright. I just gotta do that a couple more times so I remember that that's what it is. Even if this is boss key, I will clear the rest of the dungeon. Just because there's 3 checks left and they're all right next to each other. Alright, last chest. Should be it. Alright, let's go fight that just in case it's Bongo. And then we can kind of infer from there where our last key is. And if it's Baronade, then we know to keep searching, honestly. Vanilla? Everything just be vanilla, I guess. No logic vanilla seed. That's a little scary. That means Baronade's still out there somewhere, but just get lucky, easy. That should be... Actually, I have Master Sword, so maybe not. Unless it was. It's not! I lied! Big sad. Okay. We can head back to Jabu, which is Shadow. Figure out where that boss key is, and then Protective Dungeons. It's going well. You lied. I just assumed. I assumed. But you know what assuming does? Makes you look like you're bad at video games, which is the worst fate one could have. Alright, that's weird. Assuming made monsters of us all. Yeah, assuming that I wouldn't lie to you is also your fault. Alright, at the Jabu. I have this Rudo, so I can just kind of zip past. Oh, might have still raised me. And I don't have stars. Sometimes you just ban people based on vibes, chat. You guys' vibes are horrid. I should have known from that second message, but I was like, alright, I'll give them a chance. Maybe they just don't know that I don't like jokes like that. There we go. Yeah, if only we were able to clip through the spike walls. Maybe that would have given us our go mode, our final key. Oh, I already moved that. That's right. Okay, I thought it was bald for a second. So if this is like a non-ideal location, we still have Forest Temple to bail us off? Who can mods do this quickest? Lost Woods. Oh, no. That's Saria locked, isn't it? I believe so. Yeah, the Gold Skulltula above Theater or Skull Kid. We can check. Actually, let's throw down, face down. We can check Gold Skulltula above Theater. If it's not that, then yeah, it has to be Skull Kid, and we do not have Saria's song. So then we'll want to check Forest. And just hope that Forest is not Baronade. So this could still be bad. This absolutely has a chance of still being bad. We're not out of the woods yet. So we never checked this. We didn't have bombs at the time. Or bomb shoes at the time. Oh, that's huge. It could still be Baronade, though. It could still be Baronade. But if Baronade is here, it means Baronade is not elsewhere. Just spelled. Massive. This might give me water temple boss key. Vanilla no logic seed. You haven't seen some of the things I've done. I promise. Promise this was no logic. Dins is vanilla, I'll peek. Oh, I thought I dropped it. Guess I'd already fucked it up, though. Yo, he's riding off, chat! He's galloping away. Alright, we got really lucky then. That means Baronade was a forest or water. And we did not have to deal with them. Huge. It wasn't this. So, Spike Wall's left chest was, in fact, our Water Temple boss key. So, another place we lucked out. Alright, gotta go get our Ganon's boss key. I'm trying to play Sonata of Awakening. Whoops. Alright, well, we found Rock's Feather and didn't really use it, unfortunately. We found it just a little bit too late. I should have made this the seed that I started with Rock's Feather. That Shiro requested. I kind of forgot that that was a request. But maybe we wouldn't have been as lucky. Oh, Joseph requested that. My bad, my bad. I'll never remember who requested anything. I'll always mix up the names. Mubba, mubba, mubba. We'll do that. We'll do that later. Do that another time. Alright, so I'm assuming Ganon has gotten to that part of Doki Doki Literature Club, and that's why he's turned evil. It's the only thing I can assume. So we gotta go stop him. Let me in. What the? Hello? Yeah, truthfully, we played this pretty well. I feel like we didn't use a lot of, like, hints other than boss boss keys. Like, there just wasn't a whole lot. It's 5. Maybe did that a little bit too confidently. Just in time for the dub, you sure are. Hey, Steve. Yeah, we're in it. We're here. Chat, were you here? I've been here the whole time. Wow. The whole time? Were you here when he checked Pot Tower? So the video lied to me. I was under the impression that he would immediately attempt to shoot me. Do I have to stay down until he goes to fire a bolt? Hang on, I'm gonna die trying to figure this out. Wait, this guy's cracked! What the hell? Oh my God. I'm just gonna fuck off, I think. No comment, chat. I don't want to hear it. I tried something new. No one should judge me. You tried something new, and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try. Again, and I'm failing. Can you just do the other move so that I can hit you and we can be done with this? Thank you. Eventually I need to learn how to Hess for situations like this where I don't have, like, big Goron sword. I have hammer. I have giant's knife, so I would have been okay. Oh my God, he's... I haven't heard that one. Alright, whatever. We have the Master Sword for the rest of it. Oh. Okay, so I may have fucked up the final boss like big time. Both phases, very cool. Four 0827. GG. Yeah, that was a fairly fun seed. Messed up one of the tricks I wanted to show off, which is a little unfortunate. But everything else, I think we did, okay. I think we did alright. Died to Twin Rova, little embarrassing. But otherwise we did alright. Alright, so... Shadow Temple boss key. I found. Water Temple boss key must have been, yeah, Shadow Temple spike walls. So Din's fire was Hyrule Field Cal Grotto. Okay, so that was easy to get. Forest Temple boss key was the Fire Temple Gold Skulltula Scarecrow climb. That was easy. Boomerang was Fire Temple Megaton Hammer. So all the way at the top, which I could have gotten. Lens of Truth. Gerudo Valley Cow. Easy. Saria Song was Lon Lon Ranch Cow. Sun Song was somewhere in Fire Temple, right? Yeah, Fire Temple Flare Dancer. The Serenade, which we didn't need, but Fire Temple Boulder Maze. Fire Temple was loaded, and I walked in there to do the boss. So that's kind of my bad. We didn't find a single heart container. That's wild. Magic Beans. Oh, I never got Sheik at Colossus. That was my beans. I didn't need them, but I did know that. And then last, but certainly not least, Hyrule Castle Great Fairy Reward, which is Din's Fire in vanilla, was a gold Skulltula token. Just in case you were curious. Just in case you wanted to know, chat. Cool. Alright. Well, don't get scared by the music, chat, but the seed is over. Yeah, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. Hope this was a fun seed for you. Come by stream sometime. We're gaming over here. Yeah, that's kind of yeah. Okay, bye.